I'll start in just a moment, chat. I'm just finishing my sandwich. I'll be like 1 minute, okay? Okay, chat. I'm done eating. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I hope the week has treated you right. What's on the sandwich? This is going to sound terribly, stereotypically British. I had ham, coleslaw, and English mustard on it. And it was kind of fire. It was good. It was good, it was good, it was good. I enjoyed it. That will bring me to life. And I've also got a huge fucking orange on my desk to snack on during stream. Probably not for like an hour or two though. Okay. Right, should we go over to mainstream and yap a bit, and then we will begin on Party Finder. Okay. So, sorry I didn't stream yesterday, gamers. I took the day off because a game that I've been looking forward to released, and I wanted to play it, which was Arknights Enfield. I will talk about it for like 5 or 10 minutes before we start PFing. I feel weird about that game. Now, there's a lot of things it does really right? Like, it is clearly the most technically impressive gotcha game ever made. It's incredibly well optimized. It's beautiful to look at. The characters have incredible characterization visually. But so, full disclosure, I've played this game twice before. Because I'm on their creator program, right? So I played it in late 2024, and then I played it again in late 2025. The sounds as well. It also has some of it. It has comparable sound design with games like Death Stranding, Silent Hill F, like incredible sound design. Technically, it's a marvel. Did you know that game was that game is made in Unity? Like you know Unity that everybody thinks of as like the fucking shit tier, badly optimized games. That game is made in Unity. I don't know how they managed to make that in Unity. That is insane. It's an incredibly well-optimized game. You can have a super mid-computer. You can even play it on your phone. It looks amazing. Incredible frame. Like, I can't believe they made that in Unity. But, so I've played this game twice before, right? The first time I played it, I read some of the story. The second time I skipped. And now is release. So I'm watching through the story again. And they've changed it in a way that I really don't like. I will give you an example. So, the Arknights world is known for being dark, right? Not necessarily stupidly dark for no reason, but it is supposed to be morally ambiguous and grey. And usually when you take actions, there are questions asked about your actions, you know? You are not just the supreme god MC who can't do anything wrong, right? But I'll give you an example of how they've changed the story in a direction that I really don't like. Early in the game, basically there is this persistent sickness that will slowly kill people who get it, right? You can think of it as space cancer, TLDR. And this little girl has it. Now, in the version of the game that I played just over a year ago, the conclusion of the quest where you try to help this little girl is your chaperone essentially tells you there's nothing we can do for her. She's gonna die. The most we can do is give her painkillers. It sucks, but all we can do is try and find a cure to save more people. That sucks, huh? And it's like this dark, sombering moment that like shows you the reality of how serious this disease is, right? In the release version of the game, you give her some medicine and she goes, "Oh, the symptoms are going to be gone for a while. Isn't it great?" Like, the entire resolution of the quest is completely different to remove any kind of emotional resonance or you having to ask a single question of yourself. It's gone. They got rid of it. It is absolutely the Disneyfication of the problem, and that made me side-eye because that was like a very clear example, like an hour and a half into the game, that I really didn't like. I'm not like, oh my god, the little girl didn't die, but it is disappointing to see that they were willing to, in a way, take their own feet out from under them. Just in order to make it, how do I say it? To dull any kind of emotional pain that the player might feel. I don't really like that. I felt pretty negatively about that. There are other examples that I've noticed as well, but that was the most obvious and the least spoilery. We're talking about Enfield. I don't know why they didn't use the suppressant. Well, in the original beta, like a year or so ago, they do, but she is too far gone and she is going to die anyway. And they can't do anything for her but essentially give her painkillers. That's what happens. She's had it too long, you know. Basically, it's you get to her too late, and she dies. And I think I don't really like it when games aren't willing to stand on their own lore with confidence because they are scared that they might make somebody fall off due to a negative feeling. I also kind of feel that way about the combat in the game, actually. So, the combat is, like, pretty simple. It's okay. It's decent. It's not amazing. But there is one specific thing that I really don't like about it, and that is that in the original version that I played, you could aim AoEs, right? And there are characters who use skills now in the release version, and their skills almost just do not work properly because you cannot aim AoEs anymore. They just made it so they auto-aim at whatever target you're locked onto. So, for example, one person has a line AoE, and what you might think is, oh, excellent, I can cleave with this line AoE, right? That's great. But now, because you can't aim the line AoE, it will just go on the closest target and shoot in whatever direction it wants. Or if you specifically choose a target by focus targeting it, you can't, like, shoot it through multiple targets while being quite far away from one of them. You have to run up to the one to shoot the line AoE, which means then you're probably not cleaving anyway. It's just kind of arse backwards. It feels like they've made concessions to make the game really easy to play. And they've removed, in the process, some of the parts that made it interesting. With that said, I don't mean to be too negative, because I did play the game for 16 hours yesterday. Caught! I did take the day off and play literally all day. And it was fun. I had a good time. But I worry that... Okay, how do I say it bluntly? The story for the first story arc is fucking arse, man. It's so bad. But it does get better. It does get better. But the first story arc is so arse. It's so bad. Like, I'm almost offended at how shit it is. I think the only people who could appreciate the first story arc are people who are really into the original because it has interesting lore, not because the narrative is interesting. The narrative is completely nothing. It's worthless. But there is lore in there that is interesting for people who have played the previous game and want to learn more about the world and how it connects to the original game. That stuff is interesting. How many chapters are in there? Well, I know there's 2 zones. I haven't touched the second zone yet. I played a bit of it in the beta like a month ago. And I watched some of the cutscenes there, and that is a very marked improvement. But yeah, the story for the first zone is proper dog shit. It really is. So yeah, it's weird because I'm really enjoying it for what it is, and it does a lot really well. And for what it does right, it is the best gacha game at what it does right. Honestly, it just is. But what it does wrong feels bad because they are things that the developers have done right, either in their previous games or in previous versions of the same game they released yesterday. They've done it right before. And I think I find that a little bit frustrating. I just talked about it, Stig. Literally 3 minutes ago, before you came in, I talked about it. I said that visually it's stunning, easily the best looking gacha game. I think the interactions between the characters and the way that it allows you to personalize your own profile via your base are the best. I think the sound design is the best. All of that is fantastic. But that's kind of where it stops. The combat is okay. It's serviceable. Also, there's something about the world that it feels weird, and I can't really put it into words. Okay, so... I don't know how to put into words how I feel about the world. The world, and I think this is both a positive and a negative, the world feels like I'm playing a 2010 video game. I think it's because you don't have any movement tools, and video games nowadays, in a post-Breath of the Wild era, they love movement tools. They give you motorbikes and hookshots and flying and everything. You can climb walls, you can backflip off buildings, you can do whatever you want, right? And this game doesn't have any of that. And in some ways I like it, because it just feels like a nice... nice, clean, old-style exploration game where you find hidden paths, and it allows the developers to create these secrets that they want you to experience in a specific way. That much I like, but it feels like the maps don't really support that very well, and the maps were designed with something else in mind. It feels like the maps were either designed to literally copy games like Genshin Impact, or they were designed to have a much higher use case for the buildings that you can build that allow you to traverse. But now you don't need them anymore, so it's just a bit weird. It's a bit weird Uncanny Valley. It's like some weird in-between case. So, yeah, I think there's positives and negatives about the exploration, basically. I kind of like that it has a different pacing, but the world design just feels a bit weird. It feels... I don't know. I feel like something happened in development, okay? I'm going to be honest. I feel like something weird happened in development. I think this game must have, like, changed very drastically over the last 2 years because of focus testing. That's what I think. If I'm going to be honest. I think this game, like, very drastically changed because of focus testing. And that has kind of fucked with its identity a bit. Which is a shame. Because a lot of the decisions that they've clearly made have come from a place of, how do we cater this to the audiences that play these other games in the genre, right? But this game is the sequel to a title that is not like those other games in the genre at all, and doesn't try to be like them. So what you end up is some weird in-between state. And I'm not sure that the launch version shows a very clear vision of what that state is going to be. I'm enjoying it enough that I'll keep playing, I'll finish the content in the base game, and I'll probably stay around for a patch or two to find out what that vision is. But I'm not convinced based on the first arc, at least. Haven't played the second arc yet, aside from, like, the few quests I did in the beta, though. I'm not high enough level yet. I only had 1 day. So, that was my Enfield experience yesterday. Sorry for those of you who don't give a fuck about Enfield. Now we will talk about FF14. So yeah, game is good but has problems. Today we will be continuing the Party Finder. We will put some hours of work in and try and get that total up past 26 out of 2,000. For those of you who weren't around last FF stream 2 days ago, I made a terrible mistake. I posted a YouTube short saying that for every like this video gets, I will help one person clear Savage. I expected 50 likes, 100 likes, maybe 200 likes, sorry, not 2,000 likes, which is what resulted. So, here we are. But we made a game to make it a bit more doable for ourselves, which I will show you real quick. Every stream, there will be a bingo. This is today's bingo. It has a couple of the same entries as last bingo, and a few new ones. For example, we have the addition of Tyranny Time, which is a weapons failure. What else do we have that's new? There's got to be another new one here, right? There might be a new one somewhere. We have Light Party Moment, that's new as well. So there's 2 new entries in today's bingo. I think there's about 30 in the bingo in total, and 25 get pulled each time. If you have a suggestion for the bingo, you're welcome to suggest it in my Discord. I added a few from the Discord last time. I think Light Party Moment is one of them, actually. If we get bingo on a day, I receive a buff for the next day. That could be double points, It could be any duty counts. It could be clear a fight on all rolls and I get double points. Stuff like that. Every party finder we join, chat will get to predict something. It could be whether we will clear or disband. It could be how many people die to a mechanic. It could be anything. I will decide the question, you will decide the answer. If you as chat, as a collective, get 3 answers correct, you get to curse me. It's pretty simple. You may curse me in many different ways. It's a roulette. You might get to choose the next fight I have to do. You might get to ban me from playing a job for the day. You might get to make me do a pull on keyboard and mouse, or disable my sprint for the entire next PF. Or, like what happened last stream when chat cursed me, they made me swap 2 buttons on my hotbar around, and those 2 buttons were my White Mage Gap Closer and Swiftcast, because you are evil fucking bastards. So, we will do our best to get some clears today and to avoid the evil of curses. I think we'll probably be able to join more PFs today. I think. Jesus Christ. He's giving money just to get out of M10. That's very funny. Kill party. 15%. I'll check. We got to see what the PF has to offer for us first. I mean, we could just join this. Should we just join this now? They have a healer spot. Was that White Mage locked? Yeah, I'm going to assume that's because somebody just left. That party was just in the mines and somebody left. That's what I guess. Okay, chat. Will this party clear? Yes? No. Is this MLM? I don't actually know what this is. 1 minute. 1v7 stat. It must be M9. 1v7's M9, right? If you want the PF description to better handle your vote, it is KFF 1v7 static. Don't care for chests. Hi, Cool Seal. How's it going? Everybody says yes. Holy shit. Okay, so what bingos are we looking for today? We could be looking for some Meldless people. We'll check gear for Meldless. Well, there's no left side Meldlesses. We do have 4%, though. We have 4%. We have 4%. Okay? So we got our 4% entry in right away. Very good, very good, very good, very good. So we could be looking for, they got the dot, forgot tower, 4 death kill, 3 damage downs or bats, or 3 damage downs to bat tether. Food I will check mid-pull. There is one person with no food. There is one person with no food. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not blind. Yeah, the red mage has no food. He's got no food. That's a tick. We're counting that one. We're counting it. That's getting counted. What did we roll on the reward wheel? Nothing, because we didn't get bingo. Last stream we didn't get bingo, so I did not get a roll on the reward wheel. So that's 2 ticks right away. That's 2 ticks right away. Oh no, no, I shouldn't have redotted. That was a really stupid redot. I thought I had broken that from my muscle memory. I don't think we get one for just a damage down. It has to be damage downs to the bat tethers. If somebody dies here, by the way, to the walk out, that counts on obvious greed death. Okay, nobody died to the greed death. If only it was obvious greed damage down, eh? Where are my booths? There is one booth. Nah, I don't think a jailbreak failed to holding 2s is a greed death. I think that doesn't count. But that's good. We've got no food and pots ticked already right after this pull. What was a light party moment? Light party moment is when somebody just leaves. So the party doesn't disband, but somebody leaves. Does it count if they got murdered? Asking for a friend. Because that's obvious greed death, but from the tank, right? But does it count if he murders someone else? This is my question for you. Like, it's an obvious greed death, but the guys who died were not the greeders. They were probably just didn't notice. Like, I think it follows the spirit, but it doesn't follow the wording, so I'm not sure. We did not get bingo last stream. We came close. No cigar. He must have got the dot. Did he get the dot? I didn't see. Okay, there we got 2 dots. We got 2 dots. We got 2 dots. There we go. They got the dot. They got the dot. I actually can't get this res off here. I just realized. I'm just going to have to stand in this bleed if I want to get the res off. It's okay. It's going to shit anyway. What is going on, bruv? What is going on? Okay, right. No, this is great. This is great. This is a good first pull. This is a much stronger start than last time, okay? Look, we're coming in hot. We're getting the where is it? They got the dot and meldless. Not meldless. No food or potion. That's it. There we go. We won't count obvious greed death because the people who died were not the ones who greeded. Whilst I think it was in the spirit, it wasn't in the wording, so I don't think we can count it. What if they have food, but it's crafter food? It would count if I noticed, but I didn't notice. But I did notice that someone didn't have food last pull, so we got it. So we're starting off a couple of different lines. Remember, there is an entry for the 16 stack Fatale. And I don't know if we got 16 stack last pull. I didn't see, but I'll pay attention to it this pull. If this pull is like last pull, I think 16 stack Fatale is on the table. %1 done already. Yeah, let's go! We're coming up on 1.5%. Oh, I kept a tally, by the way. I told you guys last stream, whenever Rin Karagani gets into drama, I always get comments saying horrible things to me because they think I am him. I decided to keep a tally this time around. It was 6. I received 6 comments telling me to either kill myself or other mean things because they thought I was Rin Karagani. 6 this time. Which is actually less than it has been in the past, which is kind of a dub, actually. He got into drama again. He got into drama a few days ago. I think like the current one is, it's kind of just it's a bit silly, but not because I think it doesn't have merit for people to be annoyed about it. Like I don't really like talking about drama, so I'll give you the TLDR and then we'll move on. It's kind of my fault because I brought it up. But basically on Monday night. What did he die to? I didn't even see. I didn't see that. What happened? He moved out too late? Did he? Did he move out too late? Is that obvious greed death? Okay, we're counting that. We're counting that. If he died to not moving out, that gets counted. That's counted for sure. How come he didn't see it? I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at my chat. I checked the safe spot and then I look over to read chat. So the TLDR of this drama is it was Monday night. He plays on NA. There was an M11 clear party up. And he joined it with his friend who, I don't know the specifics, but either didn't know the PF strats or didn't know the fight. And he was like teaching them the basics of the fight during his call with them. And obviously they didn't clear, and obviously the other people in the party were quite frustrated and thought it was a scummy thing to do. Which I think is fair. I would be quite frustrated if I was trying to get my clear on Monday night too, in that situation. I think that's reasonable. Text him while raiding. Well, unfortunately. So here's the problem. Whenever I'm PFing on stream, I'm always texting while raiding. I think a lot of these things can easily be resolved by just talking, right? If you want to bring your friend who like either doesn't know the fight or well, if they don't know the fight, don't bring them. If they don't know the strats, just say, "Yo, can I bring my friend? They don't know the strats, so it'll take a few pulls, but then at least the party knows and can make a decision on their own merits, you know." If that had been done, I would honestly say it's like it's a complete nothing like discussion, you know. But the fact that it wasn't kind of is a bit BM, I think. I think as always, this is like the classic. It has been a bit overblown because of his response to it. Because his response was really bad. As always, his response was really bad, and so it's... What the fuck? There we go. My PC just brought up my task manager, even though I didn't press anything. That's a bit weird. I think it's like it's like clearly one of those things where if you handle a situation like that and you've pissed people off, just even if you think that you did nothing wrong, you should just handle it with a bit of humility and be like, so why are they pissed off? That was not your jail, Mr. Sam. Okay, so do we count this as missed jail or not? Because it's me who missed the jail, but he stole my jail. So what do we count that as? Do we count that? we can not count it. Did we get one last pull? Oh yeah. We got the we got obvious greed death. There you go. I don't think we count the jail because even though it was because somebody else took a jail, it wasn't that they missed it. Because I was the one who couldn't adjust into the jail in time. Although I did have to run all the way across the room to the DPS jails. I thought I could be cool twice in a row. Hello, Rin, how is the PF? Well, we're 2 pulls in, and we have 4 ticks in bingo. If you want, I think that gives you an indication of how the PF is. I actually think this PF can clear. What I've noticed a lot... actually, so this is really weird to me, okay? It's really weird that jail is like the hardest mechanic in M9 for people, because it's like a very simple case of use snake prio, you have loads of time to go to your spot. Very simple, right? But people will just run into the jail that spawns nearest them constantly. This happens like nearly... This isn't this party. This happens nearly every party. You'll have some people that just sprint at any jail. Whatever jail just happens to be in their immediate vicinity is now theirs. And you can either adjust and try and make a gamer play, or you can giga heal or wipe. Those are your 3 choices, and you only get 3. I think Snake Prio has been a part of the raiding dictionary for long enough that people should be able to do it. Personally. It's been 3 years. Yeah, it's only been called Snake Prio for a while. You can't expect people to know a thing from PAS. I mean, if we word it for what you're actually doing, though, it's tremendously simple. You're taking the first, second, third, or fourth clockwise, or if you want to think about it in a different way, you're taking the first or second clockwise or counter. Like, if you want an easy way to think about it, it's just DPS counter supports clockwise. And you either go 1 or 2 steps, right? And I think I can expect people to understand that personally. I expect them to. Maybe that makes me an elitist, but I expect them to understand 1 or 2 places clock or counter. Oh no! Wait! Is res immunity fail still on it? If res immunity fail is still on it, that counts. That is a res immunity fail right there. I need to check if res immunity fail is on the bingo still, or if it's been killed in this instance. We have it. Oh. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down this. I think I'm gonna do a Cure 3. Well, I tried. Okay. Failed res immunity. That's a tick. Hey, sometimes we all die to a failed res immunity. We've got last try. This might be a light party moment. If, as a heads up, light party moment doesn't count if they entirely disband. Only if somebody leaves and the rest stay. Put your M12 clear on Wednesday. Yo, congratulations. Hell yeah. Fucking gamer. And also Cool Seal. Congrats on the fucking instant M11S. I've only done 2 M11S parties this week, but things seem a bit better. It seems like PF is finally, like, figuring it out and starting to build a bit of consistency on that fight. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. They still can't do twofold? Can they not? At least the 2 parties that I did this week, both like one shot when we got through arena split. But obviously that's a sample size of 2. Which I hear isn't the largest sample size in the world.
This is just
Hey, what's up, Mashira? How's it going? I don't know how long it's going to be until we get as lucky with parties as we did last stream. Because last stream we got 7 clears in only 11 wipes. I tallied up the numbers like I said I would. And those 7 clears were for 26 people. Why do you need 2,000 kills? I explain it at the start of both this stream and last stream. If you wanna take a look, there will also be a video explaining it next week, but that's not out yet. So. There's like a 5-minute explanation. I think about 25 minutes into this stream ish. Of the whole game. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. No, you can't be refreshing dot uptime, brother. Brother, I do not want to see you refreshing dot uptime in this neighborhood. He lost his dot and immediately regained it. Immediately. He's refreshing dot uptime. He's helping your HPS. You should be nicer to him. You know, that's true. God gives his strongest soldiers some of his hardest battles, and my man is fighting one of them for me, and I should be more grateful. You're right. You're right. Do not. Do not. Yay! They did not. Okay. Two. 3! If I get him up, he can live to get another damage down. There we go. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. We got it, we got it, we got it. That's it. It's a tick on the 4 damage downs or deaths to bat tether. It was 5. Well, if we count damage downs and deaths as separate, it was like fucking 7 because the samurai got 2 damage downs, which killed him. But I think we should count it on unique players. This can kill, so I'm going to run away and hardcast the res here so that I don't have to move for this mechanic. It should be dead. I mean, it's 2% here. There's another cast. It should be dead easily. It was a clear for 2. Okay, so first of all... not this. That's my multi-streamer. First of all... Oh, it's only 3 DDs or death to Bat Tower. We need to check if that was a 4 death kill, because I'm pretty sure that was a 4 death kill. And that goes up to 28. Okay, the party has already disbanded. It was the pull. I don't think it was the pull where we got the obvious greed death. Chat, don't bully me. I'll come. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going to check to see if it was a 4 death kill. Because I think it probably was. I'm going to be so real with you. Okay, so the tank dies at the start of the pull. There's a 1. I don't think we have any deaths to the tools halfway through. It felt clean. Aside from the samurai keeping full dot uptime, and I am not talking about his dot. Okay, then, so the samurai dies, and he is the 2nd death. The samurai is the 2nd death. And then the red mage and the sage die. It was a 4 death pull. It was a 4 death clear. So, I'm just saying. This is a pretty good line. And we could have got this on a technicality, but I don't think we do, based on the spirit of it. He's goated, Your Honor. Okay, so chat completed the prediction, and chat were indeed correct. 85% predicted we would kill, and we did indeed kill, which means you are 1 out of 3 for curses today. You have made progress towards a curse. Is Meldless all gear or one piece? Even one piece counts. It doesn't count over melds. It counts guaranteed slots. If somebody doesn't have a meld in a guaranteed slot. Over melds, I think, is unreasonable to count. Should we just join this one as well? Why not? I think we can get an easy jail miss if we keep joining M9s. Oh no, it's forgot tower. It's not. No, it is a tower. It counts. It is a tower. So we can keep joining M9s, I think. Let's have a look at the bingo, because this bingo is going really clean so far. Is there a spot for undergeared, like having a 750 accessory? There isn't, but if you write that in my Discord, I will add it because I like that idea. Just write it in like FF14 or general somewhere, because I would add that, but I will forget on stream. So basically, we could get a full bingo just in M line on this line. This line here, right? But if it doesn't go our way, there is another line that I like. I like this line. This line right here I like. Because this is free. This is like just going to happen. If I join an M10 party today, this will happen. And then the Bros Do Not Kiss has a high chance as well. I think if I did one M10 party, I would get both of these. So then you just need someone to fall off. And you could have them fall off on the 11. Technically, you could have them fall off on the 9. I actually think that the obvious greed death would have been a fall off, but I forgot to add it. What exactly is complain into mistake? It's when somebody complains after a pull, like, guys, can we focus? Or guys, come on. Come on, guys. These mechanics are easy. And then he fucks up the next pull. He can complain in any way. Any kind of negative sentiment into party chat, into dying to something silly the next pull. When karmic justice smites him down. We good does count under focus. Focus up or we good, they both count. They're the same thing. Just different wordings. Okay, I've peeled my orange to snack on for the next few parties. If somebody tells you that you fell off, does that count? Unfortunately not. I wish it would. What's TTP incident? So at the end of M11S, there are 3 towers, right, that you are supposed to soak in a party. And what PF does is they do tank party, and they call it TTP. That is if a TTP incident is when one of the tanks or the party fucks up that tower. Like the easy gimme mechanic at the end of the fight. This can happen in a few ways. Number 1, if the tank invulns too late. Number 2, if the tank... I think this does happen if the second tank doesn't walk in for the first hit of the second tower. That's another way it can fuck up. Number 3, which I've never seen, if the party doesn't walk in, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. But I have seen the tank incident happen quite a few times. The T or the T of the TTP. I will say... Tank is arse. Don't do tank. I'm just saying, as a healer, tank is shit. I'm just telling you bluntly. As a healer main who knows quite a lot about healer optimization, TTT is dog shit. It's shit. I'm sorry. You have to do way more healing on TTT than you do on TTP. I've done both. TTT is not good. Don't do that. Your tanks did TTT without any help from the healer? I tell you right now, Miraboreus, no they did not. Unless they're clemming. And even if they somehow manage to time all their healing really well, PF is not doing that. Is TTT just home gang twice? No, it's use 2 invulns and then take the last one with kitchen sink. I can tell you right now that on the party tower, you have all of your stuff. You don't have to heal it at all. It's completely 0 heals. You have everything up. It's like incredibly free. It's also way harder to fuck up than a tank tower because one tank accidentally pops 1 cooldown at a wrong time earlier in the fight. So I actually, personally, I can't see an upside for TTT. I can't see an upside personally. Higher chance the healers have to sacrifice GCDs. Higher chance of failure because the tanks have to think more. And the gain is nothing because the healers are not healing and if they're only doing 1 party tower anyway. Luckily, I've never seen TTT in PF. I hope that doesn't proliferate. I personally think that TTP or PTT is way better. Either or. Healers have so much mitigation left over at the end of the fight that you can just throw everything on 1 tower and not have to heal it. It's really easy. You just throw all of whatever tools you've got left and you just don't do anything. So I don't see any reason to introduce a load of variables into it. What role does Hector play? I think he plays warrior. At least in light heavyweight, he played warrior. Yeah. I actually didn't know his guide had TTT though, but you do whatever the fuck you want in a static, but I think for PF TTP is way better, or PTT, I don't care which. Just 2 tank towers and a 1 party tower. I don't care the order. The order means nothing to me as long as the general idea is followed. No, I wouldn't, and I'm not, to make it clear. To make it clear, I wouldn't, and I'm not. But also, I'm pretty sure TTT is not meta, at least in EU PF. I have never seen TTT, and I've got like 5 PF kills of 11. I have more 11 kills in PF than most people do. And I've never seen TTT. So I don't think it's meta. That said, I don't have more 11 pulls than most people do. Oh, that's so fun. You ever get an orange that's like so big and juicy and you're so excited to peel it? And you're like, oh, this is gonna be delicious. And then you peel it and it's completely covered in pith. Ugh. That's what I just got when I finished peeling my orange. You don't see like the nice vibrant orange, you just see the white pith. For fuck's sake. I joined a PTT that wanted the tanks to kitchen sink the last hit of the second. Why the last hit? What tanks were they? If it was Gunbreaker Paladin, I think it's fine. If it's Warrior or Dark Knight, that's kind of int for the healers. Because if it would be Dark Knight or Warrior, what you're basically saying is, I am going to expect you to insta-top me between the 2 tower hits because I do not want to press 1 cooldown before I invuln. If tanks share first hit of 1 tower and last hit of the next, and they can short both. Do you need your short for 1 hit of the tower if you share it? I actually don't know, because I haven't tanked that fight. Can you take 1 hit raw, like, consistently? If you can, then you can just take it raw, right? Probably hit, like, sub 10%. Okay, so you need a 25. Okay. You can take 1 hit raw? Okay. But it's good to know. I actually wasn't sure. I know that what you generally do is you use short CD, right? Because it's free. Like, you can use short CD for everything because it's free. But it's good to know that you can take 1 raw. Okay, so what bingos are we going for in this party? We're hoping for a Forgot Tower. We're not hoping for a light party moment, but that is something we could get. We could get the 16 stack Fatal, the Enrage it into Silent Pull. The DPS gets the Tank Buster. There's quite a few options that could present themselves in this PF. When is the 7.5 alt meant to come out? Give me a sec. It is projected to release... Is this the right one? The patch is projected to release on the 28th of April, which would put Ultimate 2 weeks later if it is following current trends. Which would make it the second week of May if it follows expected trends. Okay, I need to check my spots on where the fuck do I go. I am R2. Which means I'm between Alpha and 2. And I take the first tower counterclockwise. Okay. Do you think they'd launch a patch 2 days after FanFest? I could see it.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain? Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Patel.
Oh my god, I'm lagging pretty hard actually. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, ba, dum. I think that ghosted. That sucks. You're getting scammed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do a bet. Zix, I don't suppose you're able to do a gamble, are you? As to whether we'll clear or not. It completely mistook my mind. Thank you. It's okay, you guys get an advantage because you've gotten to see the first mechanic done. But I think you deserve it because it's my problem. My fault. I normally just do, I think it's 1 vote for free and then extra votes for channel points, I think. Thank you, Stig. I need to check my spot again. I think I'm A2. Based on him going there, I think I'm here. Oh. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. We'll press this. We want to keep our melee combo.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
You normally do polls or predictions. I started off doing polls, but I changed it to predictions so that people could gamble. Because people were enjoying the gambling. Uh-oh. Okay, so we did not get anything for the bingo this time, but that's okay. Wait! No, he did take his tower. For a split second, I was like, did the tank forget his tower? No, didn't he just forget Holmgang, so he died to it?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
You're right, I forgot to check melds. We'll check after this pull. Oh, misclick. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm not playing my OGCD super optimally right now, but that's okay. I do think we swift this GCD. Yeah. And then we melee here. And then we do this.
You will become a stain.
Ba 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 da bum ba da ba da bum.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Should we just do the third melee combo now?
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Battles unleash the ether. The challengers in her
On your knees. Of their ether.
Okay, we do a melee combo here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna hold this melee combo for some delicious AoE.
You are a stubborn one.
It counts for 7 if 7 people get their first time clear. Yeah. It's helping people, right, rather than duties.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again. I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
Okay, so I'm first counterclockwise because I'm ranged 1.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether.
I just did a giga triple melee combo. Oh yeah, I'm range 2. Might be. Oopsie. Okay, which tower are we taking? We are taking this tower.
Who knew they'd be filled with a vengeance? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay. Unfortunately, that's a really bad time for people to die. I had to cut my melee combo to get the raise. Oh well.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
It should still die.
Still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is
We did not have DPS takes Buster fulfilled. No, no, no. We will get that. That was a clear for free for 3, not for free. Might be. So we have officially passed the 30 mark. And amazingly enough, chat was wrong. Chat thought with 45% that it would clear and 55% that it would not clear. Despite the fact that more people voted for clear, more points went into not clear. The not clearers went big. It is 9k versus 11k. So the outcome is no, we did not clear. No, wait. No, I did it wrong. The outcome is yes, we cleared. I did the button wrong. I missed it. How do I change this? Can I change this? How do I do it? I misclicked. Stygian, help me! Stygian! Stygian, help! I don't know how to fix this. Okay, let me Google this. Can you fix a misclicked prediction Twitch TV? I'm 100. Okay, is there any way I can? Oh my god, have I just? Sorry, chat. Did I just? Oh my god, are you gonna post a Reddit post about me scamming everyone? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I misclicked. I actually misclicked. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, fine. I'll take a curse. It's my fault. I misclicked. I'm really sorry. I misclicked. So I'll take a curse. I'll take a curse for misclicking. This is my fault. I'll take a curse. But before we take a curse, DPS gets a tank buster. Can you imagine if he gets like a comment in his Twitch chat? Are you the guy who just scammed all of his viewers out of their channel points by misclicking the prediction? You asshole. I'm so sorry, chat. Your channel points may have been scammed, but I will be cursed as a result. No. Oh, no. Okay, so... I will give you a decision here, chat. You will have a few choices. Okay? You will have a few choices. First of all, some potential macros have been prepared for you by Vanes for most jobs. And I will tell you right now, they are fucking criminal. And I feel ashamed to have even read them, and the idea of posting them hurts even more. Or, you can make one, and I'll post it within reason. You can pick. I haven't made them in-game yet, so you'll get to see it being made in-game live, because he just sent me the text. Like the Black Mage Leylines pasta, yes, exactly. The TLDR of this curse is for the next PF, and this is win or lose, the next PF, I have to make a chat macro to one of my actions. If I am a DPS, it has to be my 2-minute raid buff or whatever 2-minute burst button I have. If it is a healer, it has to be to my raise. And if it is on tank, it has to be to my invuln. I also have to use that skill at least once. And if the skill isn't naturally used in the fight, I have to press the macro at the end anyway. So the macro has to be posted at least once. There is one coil to this. I refuse to put sound effects on them because I think they're annoying. I don't mind if people mute me because I'm posting cringe that somebody wrote, but I don't want to put sound effects and actually distract people. So, I guess we'll find a party. I feel like I've got to join an M9, because if I joined an M11, it would be way too high stakes. I can't believe it rolled. I will also show my chat at the end of the duty, so that you can see exactly that I held up my end of the bargain. You'll get to see the macro before we go into the duty, and then you'll get to see the chat afterwards. Assuming nobody in the party posted slurs at me for how cringe I was. I will need help though, chat. So I do need help finding the... What is the thing that you do to apply a chat icon, like a chat message to an action? Like, what's the macro thing in game? I don't remember what it is. Micon. Teach me how to make a cringy chat macro chat that is linked to pressing a skill. Oh, it's two. I read that as 1 or 2 chest. I was about to join. So it's /AC. We'll just do that because we don't know what skill it is yet. And then P text. Like this, yeah? That's it. And I suppose we also want a mic on for the skill. Put mic on last. You can do that. There we go. We'll leave it like that for now because we don't know what action we're replacing because we don't know what job we're joining on. You know the worst part about Vanna's fucking shitposts that he sent me? He sent me, like, unique ones for each job. It's so bad. And they are so cringe. Let me find them. Yeah, I found his list. They're bad, they're bad, they're bad, they're bad, they're so bad. I don't want to spoil the ones that we won't be doing today, so I'm not going to show you them, but they're bad, they're bad. They're really bad. I can't go healer. I'm reading it now. I can't go healer. I cannot go healer. I just can't. It's too cringe. I can't go healer. I'm not allowed to heal this PF. I just can't. I'm not doing that. I asked this guy if I could join. Hey, I gave you guys a free curse. I did give you guys a free curse. I think that counts. Suck on my Yomi. Thank you very much for your contribution, Rudy Rolandberry. It's, I think, Yume, I think it's worse than that. I'll show you the healer one. This is the shit that he unironically sent me for healers. Let me just bring it up. This is what he sent me. I think that's not a bad... No. What do you mean that's not a bad macro at all? No. That's bad. That's bad. It hurts to read. I feel physical pain reading that. I kind of like his worry horn. Yeah, he made a really cringy raise rhyme. I could give you my old cringe raise macros. Everyone's saying it. Yeah, say that out loud right now. Speak it into existence. Go say that to a stranger on the street and see what they say to you. Come on. Our paladin is missing work for this. I would not miss... I can tell you right now, I would not be missing work for my M9S weekly reclear on week 3. That one is not a good investment, brother. Don't do it. Think you missed an any chest? I did miss an M10 any chest, but I'm so ashamed that I want to be in and out as soon as possible, so I'm trying to join an M9. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed. Enrage to kill. Okay, what job should we join on? Oh, they're so bad. I'm trying to pick the job that hurts the least to post the macro of. I actually think Red Mage is the best one. What's the Picto raid buff macro? You know what, fuck it. I'll show you guys. I'm going to show you guys the macros that Vanez wrote, okay? I've decided. These are Vanez's macros. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. These are fucking criminal, man.
I'm the warrior. I know my class.
Yo, what's up, Arthur's man? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Arthur's just raided with 457 views.
No, the Gunbreaker is so bad. I'm not posting that. I would rather end stream right now than post the Gunbreaker one. Show me the EU PF strats. I have not been into 12 in EU PF. I don't know them. I have no idea. The Red Mage one's so bad. Yo, what's up, gamers? Okay, so the TLDR today is, unfortunately, I lost a bet. And now I have to put one of these macros on my raid buff and use it in PF. And I kind of want to off myself. I'm going to be so real. The Dragoon one is giga cringe. The Dragoon one is giga. Should we go Dragoon? Fuck it. Let's go Dragoon. The Dragoon one is giga cringe. It is. We grief on Dragoon. Where's the party gone? Am I stupid? This one. You have to do Savage 2,000 times. What's that mean? Like actual? Okay, so here's the TLDR. I made a mistake. I posted a YouTube short saying that for every like it got in 24 hours, I'd help someone clear Savage. I thought it would get like 100. It got 2,000. So here we are. Here we are. We've set up a bingo. We've got forfeits. And the forfeit that I have just pulled is that I have to put a cringe macro on my raid buff. which in this case will be Battle Litany. So... do you just do Mycon Battle Litany? Will that just work? Can I just do that? Like that? If I click off... yeah. Woo! Woo! Kind of clean. Okay, so what is this? Critical buff for a critical moment or a critical party. Oh my god, these are criminal. Okay, you can see it, chat. There we go. It's on the hotbar. It's officially on the hotbar. It has replaced Battle Litany. You can see the party chat at the end. You're saying do this? Is this like the sprint macro? Like this one? Where you just put AC sprint me, AC sprint me, AC sprint me, so it doesn't lag? Test it out. I think I'd rather... I think I can't. You would suggest putting a weight 1 in there so you don't spam it. Should I put do I put the weight 1 at the end, or do I put it under the Mycon? Right at the end or not? Right at the end? Okay. Thank you for teaching me how to make basic macros, chat. Thank you, gamers. That won't... Don't use weight? Okay. Fix it for me, please. Wait, what is the weight 1 then? What do I do instead? Please coach me. I don't use macros. I only know how to copy and paste macros. Battle Litany weight 1. I'm getting conflicting information here. Okay. Change P to E to test it. Okay. I mean, it worked. Put the P at the end, and after the last Battle Litany, add a weight 1. Okay. So what you're saying is... we take this, put it here. No weight need... okay, so do we need the weight or not? We'll try it with the weight, and we'll try it without. Oh, this isn't the macro. Well, it posts in chat. It's bad! Oh, it's bad! Okay, we'll put that back in party chat. I don't want to put sound effects because I want to be annoying, not kickable. You know what I mean? I'm not putting bongos. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. You need M-lock on? What is M-lock? I play on controller, so I don't know what those crazy commands are. What is M-lock? What does it do? Do this? Oh wait, one sec. Is 11 SPF possible in EU? I did 2 M11S clear parties on Wednesday in PF, and each one killed in 2 pulls. And there was a clear for 7 and a clear for 5. So it's got to be doable, right? Wait, has this not posted the whole thing? I'm literally just going to steal this. I know that I should be really neatly and nicely line spacing it, but I'm not going to. There's the ACs. Wait. 1. Cringe shit. Mycon. Battle. Litany. Litany. Not litancy. Taco, no, Taco, no. No, don't look at me, Taco. Taco, don't look at me. Oh. It's all gone wrong, chat. AC is not a valid target name. Wait, why is it erroring now? What am I doing wrong? It's erroring now. And now I've forgotten what the old one was. They cannot be on the same line, but all my sprints are on the same line. Is this okay? Okay. It seems to work. Thank you very much for the carry. I need to change it to party chat before we pull. Remind me. Remind me before we pull. I'm waiting until we go in because I'm going to get interrupted the moment we go in. Okay, chat, we're going to start a prediction. Do 3 or more people comment on the macro? Yes, no. You have 2 minutes. We change this to party. That's a good point. Okay, so you get a once-over, chat. Is this macro okay? Did I say 3? And oh yeah. Well, it's 4 now. I did. No, you're not dumb. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. My brain is fried. My B. I'm old, okay? I'm trying to get a Reddit post. I'm just scamming chat constantly. Oh, it's like 3rd GCD as well. It's gonna be so bad. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna risk it for 1 pull. Okay? I'm gonna risk it for 1 pull. Don't say any slurs, party chat.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Ah! Oh no, we both tried! Oh. We both tried. I will let you do it in future. No, normally they don't have the confidence to try. Jesus. Bro is locked in.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Ah! Oh, this is painful. This is so bad. Fuck. I'm inting. I'm inting. I'm inting. I'm inting. I'm in too much pain from this macro. I can't focus at all. I'm inting.
This is my chance. I will hear you
Oh, I'm gonna have to use it again in 60 seconds!
You will become a stain on us.
It's coming up. I'm actually just sat there. I can't think because I'm just staring at when I'm gonna have to post this shit again. I'm not even joking. I'm just sat here staring at when I'm gonna have to post this shit the next time. 7, 5, 4, 2, 1. Oh, we get to post it now. Great. Let's fucking go. I'll misclick all my other skills. How long until somebody crashes out over it? Bro, I would already be losing my shit in VC because I'd be laughing so hard at how awful it is. If it was me, I wouldn't blame them if they kicked me, man. I'm playing so safe. Look at this safety gameplay. You've never seen such safety gameplay. Okay. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I'm just saying that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. We got murdered. I'm just saying. We got murdered. Ah!
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This is the worst one. This is the worst curse. This is the worst one. I cannot think about anything other than this. This is the worst one. Wait, it didn't die?
Such insolence I have never
This is my weakness. It hurts, man.
more either.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
This has like debuffed my brain. I'm not joking. I'm not even looking to see if we can get anything on the bingo. I'm so in pain. I just want out. That's all I want. I just want out. Release me. Okay, I don't have faint here. Bro, that is so scary the way he pops. I'll LB as soon as launch charge is over.
Still not enough. I will take everything you have.
The seductress is at it again.
If you press the macro again, people might crit more.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the love
Wait, what? It didn't go off! That's so annoying. Did you see that shit?
challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress.
It didn't go off! Is this how tanks always feed in PF? Because this is criminal. I'm just being honest. What did he do to... Okay, so the TLDR is chat is predicting with every duty whether we will clear or disband. If chat gets it right 3 times, they get to make me roll on the curse wheel. And this was one of the curses. But this time... This time they got to make me do it because I'm stupid and I misclicked on one of the votes and gave the losers the channel points. So I got punished. I've heard they want to make a Reddit post about me for it as well, which I mean, valid. Some people have done worse, but not much. I stole from the poor and gave to nobody. Pretend I said got instead of got. Instead of gut. Sorry, I can't type in pull on key on controller. It's hard, okay? Give me a break.
The challenger's in her realm now.
That is one person commenting on the macro, yeah. His greed sickens me. That would have been an obvious greed death. I'm just saying, it would have been an obvious greed death. But we've already got that bingo tick.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
No, I should have held that. That was free pad. Free pad was on the agenda.
It's a veritable reign of death. They've been felled with a vengeance. What fighting spirit!
Okay, well, I've done my job. I helped kill the things. Now the doornail needs to die. Excellent.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
I hate this macro, man. It's so laggy. It's so laggy.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? And they're down. Can they
Uh-oh.
from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
We do have a heal, LB. If I just take this. Ah, fuck. I was hoping this would be an in-and-out one-shot. You're going to see the intensity with which I spam Battle Litany in a desperate attempt to make it go off.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal banter. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yeah, fuck Greed Lord!
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Do you want me to cleanse it at the start too? I don't think it really matters. I do think if one person is going to do the criminal movement to gain GCDs, it probably should be the melee. I do think that. But I even waited until after the first pop. Would it be possible to get a pace spin with all the cringe macro text? I'll ask Vanez if he can do it for the jobs that he hasn't done it for yet. And then yes, for Monday.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal banter. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I'm so scared to get that positional. Okay, so here's the play. Didn't he just say he wouldn't do that, and then he immediately does it again? I'm just saying, he said he wouldn't do that. I'm just saying.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. That Patel poised to execute a fatality.
No! I am stupid!
You have become a stain.
Why is he doing that? Probably for his pass. I think. Do I think that's a good reason? No. Critical buff! For a critical moment! For a critical party!
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Okay, so I would be able to pop here instantly, but I can't because he will be greeting. Oh, I should have used Life Surge on that last GCD. That sucks.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh no. Okay, my feint's on cooldown. My responsibility is gone. No responsibility of mine. I did everything I could. Stolen. Stolen! Now I get the laughs. We've actually had less people comment on this than I thought would. The Enrage pull at 16 stacks. Unfortunately, I didn't notice at the time. They just muted you? Yeah, probably. I'm raiding on light. I actually, to make it clear, this is cringe. I think the worst part about it is that the battle litany macro is so laggy. I think that's the worst part. So you're like fighting with it to get it to work.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I'd love if he would max melee there, but I don't think he wants to.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on us.
Oh, I thought it would move a bit earlier for some reason, so I just clipped my GCD. I should just gap close that next time instead of trying to move in advance of it. Last time I timed it good. This time I timed it bad.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Of their ether. Woo! I actually didn't even look at the south one. It's my beat. Well, it's not my beat because it's not my thing, but...
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Vanna's is gonna love this segment. Fucking sadist.
Beg for mercy.
I already know he is. I can see it in my mind's eye, him watching this shit back tonight and laughing his ass off and sending me DMs about it. I already know.
It's a veritable
Okay, I got the dot there, unfortunately, but I'll use double self-heals. I felt like with all the deaths, I had to make sure I was fucking hitting that stuff as a matter of importance. So I did, but I got the dot in the process.
No. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
That's my jail. That's my jail. That's my jail right there. That's my jail. I'm counting that as missed jail, by the way. You missed your jail? No. The healer took my jail.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall?
A critical buff. At a critical time. What a critical party. That's how it's going.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this.
Okay, we kept full uptime. There's nothing we can really do about the bats with the current setup. Like, we can't insta-pop because the Dark Knight's insta-popping, even though he kills himself for the insta-pop because he's not doing the lineup. So I think this was pretty much the best we could do.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience!
Well, he's using his invuln to insta-pop and run at the other tank and just stand in their pop without paying attention to timing, and then 50% of the time he doesn't use his invuln, so he just dies, and then like 25% of the time he gets a damage down. But there is 25% of the time where he keeps full uptime and doesn't get a damage down.
one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The thing I kind of like is where you have a melee and a tank go together and you stack on the bats when they spawn, and you just have the tanks insta-pop. And then the melee go in like a GCD or two after, and they use self-heals. So you do both take the damage of 2 pops. But you also do both keep full uptime. And you can self-heal through the damage of 2 pops, so you don't actually grief or anything. But it's a bit hard to do that in PF, because a lot of the time, like, you need people to coordinate to do that. I'll do it in PF if I'm playing with a tank I know. Because then everybody gets uptime, and it doesn't cost the healers anything.
I need more ether!
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Okay, we use Bloodbath.
You'll not escape me!
And we have Feint for the stack after this. Actually going to be a kill.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I just wanted to press it to show I can. I'm gonna be so real.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, first thing we have to do. Literally the first thing we have to do. Get that shit off my hotbar. I want it gone. The curse has been lifted. Ugh. There we go. Look at that. I can press Battle Litany all I want. It was for 3. For 3. So we are officially done with critical buff at a critical time. I didn't even look at the bingos that time. I'm going to be so real. Less than 4 people commented. Which means, before I post it, no. 4 or more people do not comment on the macro, which completes the prediction. The prediction result is no, and the correct result is no. So 86% won. 86% thought that less than 4 people would comment on the macro, and they were correct. This is an M10 party. Okay, so I've got the bingo back in mind now that we've caused that cleared that curse that flustered me. I've got the bingo back in mind, all right? So, M10 is good because we can get the Bros Do Not Kiss and M10 Arena split deaths. Easy. That's easy. That's easy. And then we do M11 to get fell off. I'm not sure. What do you think, chat? I did notice it at the time because obviously I was the guy who got bullied. What happens when you get bingo? I get to roll. Sorry, I'm eating a slice of orange. I get to roll on this for the next stream. The wheel of buffs. Last time we did this, I did not get bingo, so I didn't get to roll. I'm hoping that this time I will get bingo and we'll get to roll. I think the healer taking myself should count. But I'll leave it to the chat's decision. Does the healer taking my jail count as Forgotten Tower? Because the jail is a tower. Guess how many reprisals were cast in that pull? 2. Okay, you think it counts? Okay, then we will count it. We will count it, sure. Which means we just need a light party moment for this line. The bottom row. Am I correct? Was it 2? I think so. Here was the logic behind it. I think that 0 is like an overstatement because I think that people will figure out to press their reprisal at some point, but I didn't think they pressed it much because it felt like we took a lot of damage to stuff. I'm not going to pretend my feints were perfect, but at least if there was a raid wide coming up and I had feint, I would hit the button. And I would say that's good enough for a shit melee like me. What do you get if you get the near impossibility of a full bingo board in one day? I actually never thought of that, because I didn't think I'd ever get it. I have picked up my dog. She wants attention. If we ever get there, we can figure it out together. Kind of doggy. She is a half-breed Chihuahua. What's the other half? I don't think I even know. She's half Chihuahua, half mutt. But she's very cute. What's her name? Her name is Kokoro. Any helpers from chat? It's enrage into kill. 10%, please. Nom nom. Helper welcome. Oh, they've got double melee lock. Say that name again. Her name's Coco. Which is short for Kokoro. We'll also have a look around. I do think an M10 party is the play, though. Maybe we should join this one. Nah, we'll wait. I want pizza. I'm trying to look through the options. I really think this is a good line. Because I feel like these two are a gimme and have a high chance of happening in one M10 party, which we're in. And then this could happen at any time in M11. So maybe we join an M11 after this, because I think M11 is the fight that has the highest chance of getting both Fell Off and Light Party Moment. I think both of those could happen in 11. So I think that's the path. I think we do an M10 and we get these two, and then we go into M11 and try and get either of these, and then we get a line. There's also, this is quite a nice line as well. Melee Mayhem is like a given. What is Melee Mayhem? Okay, so you know when you have to place puddles on M11? And the puddles go all over the place. You get people running ahead, people running behind, people running left, right, all over the place. That's Melee Mayhem. Tyranny Time is dying to weapons. Tyranny Time is another easy one. That's dying to weapon. Actually, all three of these are M11. This is 3 orbital fails in one pull, as a heads up. It resets every pull. TTP incident is dying to the towers at the end of the fight. So these are all M11 pulls. But I think we stay and we try and get the M10 first, partly because I've already joined the party, and partly because I think these two are free. And then we go to M11, and we have, like, the potential for 3 different lines happening. I think that is the play. Is fail a DD or death? Either. But it has to be 3 different people, so you can't, like, have one person get hit twice and die. That will count as 1, not as 2. On one instance of the mechanic. If we get to the end of the fight and the same guy fails the mechanic twice, we count it as 2. But if he gets hit twice in one instance of the mechanic, it counts as 1. I think that's fair, right? So you get the mechanic happens twice, and you need to have 3 people get damage downs or die across those 2 times it happens. Wait, chat. Okay, I shouldn't be proud of this. I just wanted to check. That Dragoon run was a purple. I'm so bad at melee. I'm actually pogging at that. That's a dub. For me, on melee, that's good. The critical buff helped. The thing is, I like never play melee, so I'm turbo arse at it. I have like no muscle memory for melee basically for like their rotations. I think that's the main problem. I've got nothing left. Like, don't get me wrong, I do feel like I could learn any job quite quickly just because I'm good at healer. I do feel that's true. I feel like there's a lot of carryover between roles and a lot of carryover between jobs, so I feel like I could learn them. I just haven't invested the time, so I'm not good at them now, you know? So I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like I did mostly everything averagely okay. I did let my what's it called? Blood for blood lance charge. That's what they call it now, right? I did let that drift by like 3 or 4 seconds, which felt bad, but hey, we learning. I think I might try and do M10 and M11 on Melee next week. I'll get a couple more pieces of gear for DPS next week, so I think I might do those fights on DPS. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Stay curious. Dance dangerous. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is certainly a promotional shout post. This game hates me. Why does the game hate you? Hit us with it. Okay, we've got a new party. Bro, the website is a nightmare. I know they've made improvements over the years to it, but all I can say is I'm sorry. I think we'll do a simple prediction. Clear or disband? I should be able to, Stig. I'll be ending in like hour and a half, something like that. But I need a bit of time after stream for my brain to become normal. I'm always like super drained after stream until I like eat some food. $28K for the disband. Holy, you locked in. So chat is currently at 2 out of 3 correct predictions, okay? Because the curse was a freebie from my issues. So if you get another one right, you can curse me again. So basically, chat, you're at a crossroads. You can either invest points to try and equalize the clear with the disband if you think we'll clear, or you can leave it at the heavy disband. Whew! Right now it is 94% think it will be a disband, with 39,000 points invested in disband. Or 8911. New raider question: is it normal for PF people to just randomly say bye and just leave or disband after 1 or 2 pools? Unfortunately, PF is a very mixed bag. That is nothing to do with you. There are parties where it just happens. I wouldn't say it's normal, but I also wouldn't say it's rare. it's like a common thing, but it's not like the norm. You know what I mean? There can be a lot of reasons. Sometimes the idea of doing a fight is more fun than actually doing it, and they just give up after a few pulls. Sometimes the prog isn't to their liking. Sometimes they are making mistakes. Sometimes something random pissed them off. It can be any of those things, or more. So basically, don't take it on yourself. It's normally a them thing. Sometimes their fish is on fire. Sometimes their dog ate their homework. We can't predict these things. I feel like walking the goldfish is Taco's de facto response to PF when he wants to leave. I feel like I've heard him use that like 10 different times at this point. When he's going to leave a party, he'll just say, sorry, I gotta go walk my goldfish. It's like his default. You say that, Shad. Wait, actually, enjoy your flight. But also, I was in PF off stream the other night. I know, psychopath. And there was a guy who was like, it was at an M11 clear party, and he was like, guys, can we hurry up and clear? I've got a flight to catch. And it fucking cracked me up. It cracked me up so hard. Did you clear? No, we didn't. The party could not get through arena split. I've actually mentioned him on stream before. He was the guy who after sitting there for like 2.5 hours, we went to bed and it was like 5 AM or some shit. It was really late. We stayed up later to try and help him clear. And then when we left, he goes, ugh, I hate people for leaving. It was that guy.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn from the challenger.
He was not happy that we left. I mean, we stayed in the party for like 2 hours, to be fair, and it was super late. So I think we did our best. Oh my god.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh my god. Why don't melees drag it towards the wave so it's always there? I mean melees. Why don't tanks drag it towards the wave so it's always there for the melee? I'm gonna stand right under the boss because what's going on here scares me. Okay, will they kiss? Okay, they have kissed here. But will they continue to kiss or not? There are a few more kissing opportunities that they could mess up. Ah, I didn't get cleave. That sucks. So this right here, this upcoming GCD counts as a kiss opportunity, and this is where people fuck it up a lot. And they have indeed ignored the kiss. I'm actually going to stand here. I don't care. I hate the 2 and 2. I think it's horrible. So we are getting the bros did not kiss. It is being added. It is stack later. Stack not in the middle. Oh my goodness.
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
I can res. I already did it. Okay. Oh my god! It's a Von down. If Von down is still there, we're getting it. I know Von down was there yesterday, last stream. I don't know if it's on. I don't know if it's on there this time, but if it is, oh my god! Okay, so is Von down on there? Let's see. First of all, the bros do not kiss. Voln down is not there this time, unfortunately. We can check for melds. Good idea. There we go. There we go. On the legs, no melds. After this pull, we will add no melds. On the legs, no melds. The dancer does not have melds on their legs. I would not have thought to do that. Thank you very much. Caught? So that's a nice easy tick going in again. Wait, I actually missed the third stack because they went the other way to meet my beat. Sorry, lads.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Yeah, to count, we don't count over melds in meldless, but if there is somebody who doesn't have melds in their guaranteed slots, we count that. I think that's the least you can do if you're going into Savage. I think over melds, fair play, the later into the tier it gets. It's like whatever. But I think guaranteed slots are like, you're just kind of being lazy if you don't have them. You want to run to the wall so I can keep uptime? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I don't know why he did that, but I mean, okay. I'll take it. Thanks, man. I'll make sure to kill the boss for you. Woo! You see that? The bounce off of Flatus that hit the other guy did 150k because of direct hit crit. Pretty nice. That was the one that did reduced damage. Okay, that was really funny. That was really funny. They 100% deserved that. I wasn't expecting that to happen at all. They came and baited it off us. Yeah, we're not looking for brothers kissing anymore. Okay. Okay, so... Whoa, water is spread. I'm actually going to go all the way in here. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I thought there would be a little space. That was a terrible idea. I have made a grave and continuous lapse in judgment. Those are bigger than I thought they would be.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh no! Oh no! Can they recover from this? I don't know, Mr. Announcer. What do you think? Do you think we can recover from this? They really should be pumping that LB. Oh my god, he's not going to get that. He's not going to get that. We actually nearly did. If they had just pumped the LB like they should have on that many deaths, it would have been fine. The summoner is not having a great pull. It's fair to say. How are we going to know it's a critical moment without the macro? You're just not going to know. It's just not possible without the macro. Bro, I bet Vanez is pogging so hard when he watches this VOD. I know he's going to watch the VOD specifically to see me having to use that bloody macro.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I like Inferno.
I don't know what you guys are saying. They're the ultimate legend. That's all I'm saying. Keep your thoughts to yourself, non-legend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant you good. I'm sorry. I can't type and play at the same time. I have a disability. I'm a controller player.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool.
He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Okay, so I think what he is doing is he always goes the leftmost spot no matter what. Which I suppose in some world makes sense, but you would think that he would want to keep uptime on the boss, so he should always just go close to the boss, right? I mean, it's fine. I can work around that, but I want to make his life easier. And he's trying to make it harder. I want him to hit the boss.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Wait, is this summoner like a PF celebrity or something? He's a demon.
Trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just
I have a bad feeling that chat might be getting their second curse of the day.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
Speaking of criminal. Now, don't aim it towards the fire. That's also criminal. He's doing it again! He's doing it again! Did you not learn, brother? Oh my god, they made the bros kiss. A huge W. A win for the people. Okay, so it's spread. And middle is not safe. Which means I'm going down here, because it's spread, and middle is not safe. Do you think that counts as cutback blazed? No, it doesn't. There's enough space.
bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
He's right. I have never seen anything that gnarly. Oh no! He did it again! He's done this with the parallel lines every time. I think I'm gonna do a Medica 2 for this one. It is dead already, to be fair. Although I don't get my cleave, I don't think. Now I get my cleave. Okay, now we get to see the mechanic. Will we get through this mechanic clean or not? Find out soon. If we do not get through this mechanic clean, it counts. Well, he got a damage down. I think we have to count that. Cleaner than I thought it would be. But still messy, so we will be counting it for the bingo. Okay, tank swap. Healer swap. Melee swap. And range swap. But be careful! Not like that. Bro, I was standing so far back for my cleave because I was scared, and the water still shot me. Okay. We've got arena split deaths. So we've set up 2 lines. Oh yeah, Meldless 2, Meldless 2. You're right, you're right. I have added Meldless off screen. You are correct. Kill, please. Okay, chat. We are on the line. This is a lane line into complain into mistake. This is a complain into mistake ley line. If the summoner makes a mistake this pull, this is complain into mistake. He better be perfect. I want to see perfection. Yeah, the summoner said, "Kill, please," after like turbo griefing the orb. Okay, live parties. What am I watching? You watched that too, right? He flew so close to the sun. That was almost a tick in the box right there.
What a
Yeah, I don't know if I've met this person before. I don't recognize them at least. But apparently he's famous.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
Who was that? Have they just griefed my complaint into mistake? That was the melee, right? Did you just grief my complaint into mistake? My free complaint into mistake? That was a gimme. Are there any other bingo lines? There's I thought this was a kill party. There's focus, guys. There's a few we can get here. Most of them are player interact. Focus! 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 There it is! There it is! I spoke it into existence! He hit us with the focus! Focus up, guys. Let's go. Ah. It writes itself. I misclicked my wings. Oh well. I promise it's not scripted. I swear. I swear it isn't scripted.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Okay. I've forcibly given him the uptime. He's gonna love it. So, now I have a question. Does focus count as complaint? Yes or no? Yes and no? Okay, focus does not count as complaint. Okay. It seems pretty 50-50, so we won't count it.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Whoa! That's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
I think that's reasonable. I think just focus should not count as a mistake because it would be too much of a gimme for both. But they can make a complaint that uses the word focus in it, and then I think that would count. Is that fair? I think that's reasonable.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Like, guys, can we please just focus for one pull? That would count. Whose mistake was it? Well, unfortunately, we can't get complain into mistake because it's been an entire pull since the complain. It has to be on the same pull. So we don't get it.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, I'm working hard here. Or am I hardly working? I don't know at this point. Okay, middle. I'm just going to do extra healing GCDs here.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly indeed.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'm just watching. I'm just watching the summoner just not do the stretch properly. You see what the paladin's doing here? What that paladin just did? That is what the summoner is doing every time. Okay, we've got a triple question mark from the paladin. I think triple question mark counts as a complaint. I'm just saying. I think that counts. But we've got focus, guys. Who is this summoner? I want to look them up. No, I don't recognize them. No, we got it. Guys, I thought this was a clear party. Come on, bro. Just want the clear. Please kill. That's another tick. We've got, I thought this was a clear party. It's there. And now we need to see how many people have complained. The summoner has complained. The Viper has complained. The Paladin has complained. I don't think the others count as complaints. The others are just talking like normal people. So, Summoner, Paladin, Viper. If any of them make a mistake this pull, we get complain into mistake. I think the others, those were not people complaining. They were just communicating. But I think those three were complaining for sure. Well, the problem with Light Party moment is twofold, right? Firstly, I get bingo from it. It's a hard one. I get bingo from Light Party, which is good. But we don't help the guy clear, which is bad. But that means that he's not in your M11S parties, which is probably good. But it also means that you guys get to curse me, which is bad. So I don't really know how I feel about it. What's TTP incident? TTP incident is, you know the towers at the end of M11S? EUPF does tank party, and it's if the tank fucks, they're involved. Or the party doesn't go in. Which is on there because it's happened to me 2 or 3 times in PF already. So it happens more than you'd think possible. However likely you think that is to happen, the reality is that it's more likely. I mean, okay, sure, you can have the downtime spot. That's okay. I'll give it to you. Aren't you lucky to get the downtime spot? Okay, it's reverse. Everybody's done everything perfect. You love to see it. I don't know if the summoner's in my... sorry, I don't know if the Viper's in my Light Party or not. We'll find out soon. Well, the Viper's melee, right? So I'll have either the Viper or the Dragoon. I have the Viper. The Viper's in my Light Party. They do this mechanic fine. They're not going to grief this mechanic. I do think the way... that was the Dragoon, to be fair, but that is kind of grief. Who was it? Who was it? VOD watchers? Who was it? Who cleaved us? Who was it? If the summoner is one of the people that did that. There were 2. We got 2 fire cleaves. It was 2 people. If one of them is the summoner, we get complain into mistake. For sure. Let's see. I'm going back through the VOD to have a look. We're going to check the recordings. Okay. One of them was the summoner. the left fire cleave was the summoner. Which means we have officially fulfilled the requirements of complain into mistake. So now we have a few opportunities. Because the board is almost full, we have like 4 different lines at 4. So I'm closing in on a buff for next stream, which I'm quite excited about. One thing I do have to commend, though, is the tenacity of this party. Yeah, this has been an insane bingo pull. Not a great party if you want to clear the fight and get through it, but an insane bingo pull. I have to commend their tenacity because we've been in this party 45 minutes. Not a single pull has got through orbs with any semblance of performance that looks like it might kill, and yet everyone has stayed. Which I have to commend. I respect it. I mean, if I'm going to say it bluntly, and I hope this doesn't come across as toxic, this party ain't clearing. But I will stand alongside my brothers in arms until we fall in battle together.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
I don't even think it's toxic to say this party won't clear. They just won't. It's just a statement of fact. If, like, based on the current performance over the last 45 minutes, the party will not kill. There's too many, like, mistakes to things that should be really, really easy and consistent for people in clear parties. Like, case in point, the last wipe where 2 of the fire cleaves shot the other group. That, like, shouldn't be happening in clear parties. Especially not more than once. I think it speaks to somebody, like, not knowing what they're doing rather than somebody making a mistake, right? You can normally tell the difference between someone just making a mistake and somebody not knowing what they're doing in the first place. And this kind of speaks to me as the latter. Did they kiss? We have already got the bros didn't kiss, so I'm actually not checking for it anymore. I have to admit. See, this is criminal, man. Oh, I got clipped by it. No, my death was my own fault, kind of. I didn't really move away because I was just kind of so dumbfounded that the fire completely covered it. So was that, my death was my fault.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
How does everybody know this guy? Wait, Rat. Is this the guy you told me about? Oh my god, that's why I recognize their name. Now it all makes sense. I've spent this whole PF going like I kind of recognize their name and everyone seems to know them, but I don't know who they are. But I recognize the name and I don't know if that's why. This is the summoner that Rat showed me. Now it all makes sense. Everything's clicked into place. Question mark? I just gotta make it clear for the class. This has happened every single pull we got to orbs. Every single pull this happens. All of them. What you are witnessing is actually the archetypal orb pull for this party. Yeah, it is a heal LB moment for sure. Oh, that's rough. Oh my god, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. Well, chat. It's sad that they're gone. But that's a light party moment. And you know what that means? At the end of stream, we get to roll for a buff for the next one. Oh. He hit the summoner where it hurts before he left. He said, "Summoner, you gotta know your tethers to clear. You murdered me." Boom. My god! They're killing this guy! They're throwing rocks at him! They've just said, "Leave while you can. He's a notorious PF ninja. Should have known." I feel bad for him. Someone help my goat. Get this guy in M11. I mean, I'll stay. I've got bingo, so I'm happy to chill. I love that. Please do not free him. Do not let him in M11. No! No! I would have stayed. I would have stayed with you till the end. My goat. He didn't say anything. He just disbanded. Well, chat. Congratulations on your channel points. And also congratulations on your curse. We will roll. No, I agree. There's no need to be mean about it. It's a oh shit, sorry. The knife I used to peel my orange just smacked my plate. It's okay to laugh at funny things happening. I think that's fine, but let's not like take it to being actually mean to a person, you know. Okay. How do I even do this? Is it graphic settings? How do I put all effects on? Chat, please assist. It's here, right? Oh no, this is only names. Okay. Oh, you can just slash it? Okay. BFX self full. Actually, I want to do it through the menu so that I know how to fix it after. Character. Control. Character. There we go. How's that? Got show all on. What's the command for summon size? Is it pet size 100? Pet size 100? No. Pet size max? What is it? Tell me the command. Pet size all L. No, apparently that's not. Pet size all L. Apparently the L isn't a valid subcommand. Pet size all max? No. Pet size all large? There we go. You have to type large. The size of all pets has been set to L. What do we think? I think you turned off headgear by mistake. Right. Oh yeah? I do feel bad because I think he got I think at the end of the last party he got bullied a bit too much. Wait, this is 775. What? Okay, I don't think I want to join a 775 PF. Yeah, but you're not going to be buying more tomestones if you're going for BIS. Imagine if you're healer and you're not like buying tomestones for non-BIS pieces. Healer's tombstone is like 773 or some shit. It was lowered to 772. Was it? It's still 775. But I'll join anyway. I will not entertain XK. Okay, but so here's the thing. It's a tough one. Because here's the thing, right? I would happily give the summoner my place in the bubble, but if we get the summoner the clear without him having to do the parallel lines, he is going to grief re-clear parties, and I don't want to be responsible for that. So that's why I'm not going to give him my spot in the bubble. I think he should at least be able to do the tethers. So that's why I will not at least give them my spot in the bubble. I'm not going to be responsible for unleashing him unless he does all the mechanics himself. Oh, I'm feeling so... Should we roll on our bingo already? Should we see what our buff will be for next stream? That'll be fun. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Bro, I'm gonna put this on my fridge. I'm gonna put this on my fridge. I don't know why. This has cracked me up. What did I do? What did I do? Why do they hate me? Oh, fuck. Oh. That's killed me. Oh my god. How could I join their M11S reclear party on a Monday night on North America with my North American friend? How? That's the first time I've seen someone blatantly leave the PF because I was in it. But it's weird because the message doesn't seem to imply that they hate me. So it's weird. I think that's reason. Whatever their reason is, I think it's valid. If they also don't like me, that's fine too. I'm just reading the chat right now. Somebody said, Riku's in the party, and he said, can you open one slot to any DPS so my friend on Picto can join? He has raid weapon. And then the tank asked, has he seen 10% in rage? He has the raid weapon. What do you mean, has he seen 10% in rage? It's true, you can't. Maybe he skipped that one. He's only seen clear. He's never seen 10%. Which is actually his problem. And he should have known better. One through... well, we were actually just in this party, at least with the leader and the paladin. We were just in this party. It was a great party. I'm learning all this. I'm learning about the PF celebrities. Why has our static chat icon changed? What is the static chat icon? What the fuck is that this time? I can't tell what that is. It's all zeros and ones to me. Oh, I'm catching up on static chat. That's cracked me up actually. Dwarham has just posted our ninth man. Dwarham has been PF progging the raid tier, and he's on M12 at the moment. And he just posted a screenshot of the fixer raid wide going off with his reprisal on a 1 second cooldown, and said, "Damn, must have been the weakness shields." Smiley face. That's so funny. That's fucking cracked me up. Wait, did they just refuse to let the Picto in? That's crazy. The Picto with raid weapon who wanted to join and help, they just refused to let him in? What? He is the caster. He doesn't want to compete with Pictomancers, or Black Mages, or Red Mages. They take his spots in every other party. This is not a 2 chest. I've already cleared for the week, so have other people. This is an any chest party. So it was like an elective decision to specifically not let this Picto in. So this is our all effects on party. You got 7 people clears in the time it took my foot. Wait, really? Damn, you're clean with it today. Holy shit. I've gotten what? 12 clears? 12 people clears today? They're all M9s. I think we cleared like 4 M9s today. 3 or 4? That right there. That's go. Oh. Y N. This is clear. Yes or no? Clear, yes or no? I didn't have time to write the question, okay? Clear, yes or no? Wait, that's so goated. That's very respectful and nice thing to do. How was people supposed to play like this? I just want everyone to know. I want to make it clear. Someone in my group plays like this. I just want to make it known, just in case you didn't know this already. Someone in my group actually plays like this. I cannot believe what I am seeing. Who? Our fizz ranged, Citrona. He plays with all effects on. Which I think is criminal, because I cannot tell what is going on right. Look at this shit! Look! It's just goop on the screen. It's just goop on the screen. It's literally just goop on the screen. Look at this shit. Why is it all the way over there? It's a visual bukkake. You're right, that's what it is. It's a visual bukkake. I hate it. MT. Oh my god, this is the dumbest argument I've seen in my entire life. The paladin refuses to play unless the other tank has a marker on his head. The other tank took the marker off his head, and now the paladin is refusing to play. They've kicked him! What? What's going on, man? There is no shot. We are kicking people for not wanting a marker on their head. I'm stirring the pot. I'm stirring the pot. Xena kick. I not play. Savage. Not marker. What?
I do not care what they
I
do.
have no idea what's
the
going
warrior.
on, man.
I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
All I know is that
33
this is an
just
interesting
subscribed.
party. Yo, Rena, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. The party has not yet disbanded. We're still in. Now people are going, I not play Savage and Marker. I not play Savage. I not. This is a party right here. What do they? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is an interesting situation. Actually, I think this is the silliest argument I've ever seen in PF. Thinking about it, I think this one might be it. You get a marker on your head, or you're out of here, buddy. There's no second chances. This is the Wild West. Life comes at you hard. You're either do not attack 2, or you do not play with me. It's that easy. The tyrant has let his opinion on the matter known. Let his opinion on the matter be known. Do not let that summoner near my fight. He's coming for you. I'm just saying it's pretty tyrant behavior to kick somebody from the party for not wanting a marker on their head. I'm just saying he could take your job. Can you get double bingo? I can only win one buff per day. Technically though, I can use the buff whenever I want. Then what we rolled from our bingo today was I can have a day where mentor roulettes count. I'm not sure if I'll use that on Monday or not though, because Monday is like prime time for clear parties. And I actually think this would be really valuable to use on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday when the any chest parties are not abundant. What happened to the previous party? We disbanded after one pull. No, sorry, we didn't disband. People were kicked out and left after one pull, so now we're refilling. Because the Dark Knight took the marker off the head that the Paladin gave them, and it caused an argument, and they got kicked. And no, I'm not joking. This is a real interaction between human beings who are probably over the age of 18. Yeah. He took the marker off his head, and then the other guy was like, I'm not playing with this, and kicked him. It's interesting. And with that, 4 hours after I peeled it, chat, the orange is finished. You had a knife you used to peel oranges? Okay, so this might sound crazy. I don't peel the whole orange with the knife, to make it clear. I'm not a schizo, I'm not a psycho. I don't peel the whole orange with the knife, okay? You know at the very start, when you have an orange complete with peel, all the way around, I use a knife to slice the top of the peel off so that I have an easy entry point for my fingers without getting orange juice all over them. It's a good use. It's goat. We haven't fought the tyrant today, and I'm a bit sad about that. I think I'm gonna do lots of M11 parties on Monday. I'm actually excited. So I think the orange knife is a logical addition to your collection. Because it means you get to peel oranges without getting like orange juice all over your fingers. It's a win. The people need it. Holy. What do we need? Oh, we need 1 DPS, but only melee are allowed. His weakness is a weaponry displacement system. Wait, fix the PM. Why are we still locking double melee? I don't know, man. You know, this... He's gone! It's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted the feat. Never. Don't ask him about whether he's tasted the feat, because he obviously hasn't. So, many years ago, when I had, like, I don't know, many years ago, I made a YouTube video saying, stop fucking locking double melee. And I got flamed so hard by people that clearly don't do Savage PF, that just don't get it. If you don't lock it, all you do is you just... I will solve that problem for you. Third ranged equals fake melee. You just put that in the description, and the mechanic is resolved. If it's in the PF description, they can't argue. I think if you don't put it in the description, there is an open avenue for a weird situation. Do not let them escape M10. I actually think this party is going to disband before we get in. Why do you want a range pretending to be a melee? It's not that I want double caster. It's that I firmly believe that opening the fourth slot to any DPS is optimal for players filling, because it just is. You do not need 2 melees. You need 1 melee, 1 caster, 1 fizz range, and then 1 flex DPS. That's all you need. And whoever fills that flex DPS role should take the spot of the second melee. If they're not willing to, that's a different discussion. But I think that people leave many options on the table by brainlessly locking double melee. With that said, I know some people are like single spot Andes and they'll refuse to do anything ever. They learn ranged 1 and they are ranged 1 Ronaldo and they will not do anything else. If they have to swap to range 2, they would rather leave and sit in an hour in PF than make one possible mistake. I get that. People like that exist. But there's also a lot of people that aren't like that. Which is why I think the easy middle ground is you write in your PF description, 3rd ranged equals fake melee. So if triple ranged, join. And then you make the slots, 1 melee, 1 ranged, 1 caster, and 1 anything. So you might get double melee, you might get double caster, it's whatever, right? And if that 3rd person joins, assuming that they are able to read the words in front of them, which I think most of the time should be a fair expectation, then they will know that because they joined last, they'll be fake meleeing. Yeah, I think double fizz ranged is fine as well. The only time I would like consider maybe it's not a great idea is if you're doing like week 1 prog. Otherwise, it's whatever. Double whatever is fine. Just because Fizz range does so much less damage than everything else. But after you've got a bit of gear, it's okay. So basically, realistically, the solution, as always, is if people are willing to budge an inch, you can get a mile further forward. As always, communicating with people and being willing to compromise an inch is always the play. What's your take on passport checkers? I think it's a bit cringe, but I'm also somebody who hasn't had to deal with them and hasn't experienced either the upsides or the downsides because I prog in a static. So I don't know if I have an opinion that carries as much weight as somebody who progs in PF. I think it's a bit cringe personally from an outsider's perspective looking in. I think it gets weaponized in more of a negative way than it is used in a positive way. Yeah, I mean, in 10, Picto Red Mage is like giga. You get Picto Red Mage, you're winning. Yeah, we're waiting. For some reason, people don't want to join this party. Basically, like... I mean, it's the same thing as FF Logs, right? FF Logs has been around a very long time. It's a tool that can be very useful for player self-improvement. It can be a very useful tool. But the problem is, 90% of the people who use it, probably more, only care about the number on the front, and they will grief your party to get it and play like the biggest fucking moron possible. They have no understanding of whether the damage represents true party contribution. They have no understanding of any of the nuance of it. It's just funny number equals good and nothing else. For many of the people that look at it. It's the same as FF Logs, basically. Very useful tool that people often use in negative ways. I have considered number go up. That is a thing I've considered. It's true, yeah. It is factual. Have you considered bigger number, better person? See, I thought about it, but I figured probably not. Realistically, and I've had I know I do a lot of PF nowadays. I used to have pretty bad PF anxiety as well. It's literally quite as simple as not really coming to the realization. Like, I'm sure you've already thought this and you already know this. This is not me, like, teaching you new information. It's literally quite as simple as if you go in with the mindset of, I'm gonna make mistakes, and that's okay, but as long as I do my best to learn, I'm doing good, then you have a place in PF if you want to. That's literally it. Because I guarantee you everyone else in the party either will or has made many mistakes. Including me. I mean, I like griefed 2 pulls earlier today. Everyone will fuck up. Everyone will have a lapse in decision making, or they'll mess up their timing. It's just gonna happen. It just is. And that's okay. As long as you're able to like brush it off and be like, okay, how can I fix this for the next pull? That's really the only attitude you need. And also, don't join a clear party if you're at the start of prog. Because I don't want a Reddit post. I'm just saying, I don't want a Reddit post. Like, sees funny number go up and get funny color, but discriminating other people for their passes. Yeah, I mean, realistically, tools like FF logs can be very useful for rotational self-improvement, right? But the thing is, the number doesn't mean that much for rotational self-improvement beyond a certain point. Because there's a lot of variation that goes into getting a good log. And there's also sometimes play that is bad for the clear that goes into getting a good log. Which is why you see things like sandbagged runs nowadays. Like, they play the system to get a good log. Which is why I think that if you want to improve as a player, trying to get good number should be secondary to learning how to read the log to learn what you did right and wrong. I think that's way more important than looking at just the number. I mean, I know you get the serotonin boost from the number, but actually learning to go into the log and be like, okay, so I hit all my usages, I did here, this is where my combo broke, blah, blah, blah. That website, XIV Analysis, is actually very good for breaking down the basics of that for you. It, like, most of the basics, it just does for you nowadays. Which is why I think it's a good tool for if you are still, like, at the step where you're wondering if you get all your uses, for example. Stuff like that. It's a really good tool. I wouldn't trust XIV Analysis if you are already a, like, top 5% player on your job. At that point, XIV Analysis doesn't understand fight nuance enough to give you good advice. And beyond that point, you need to look yourself in and, like, check the log and figure it out. But if you are not at that point, then XIV Analysis, I think, is just way better than looking at an FF log, because XIV Analysis will just tell you, you know? Yeah, realistically, and I think I've become, like, quite worried about being called elitist. Not very worried, but I'm, like, aware of it, because whenever I post a video saying that anything is not super hard, I get called elitist. Like, because I said the M11S check was moderate this tier, I got, like, 50 comments calling me an elitist pig who doesn't know what it's like in PF and stuff like that. So I don't want to come across as elitist, but if you play your base rotation correctly, you don't die, you mostly keep up time, and you do your 2 minutes right, and nothing else, nothing crazy, nothing special, you just do that, you're getting purples, 100%. You just... And assuming you're, like, roughly equal gear with the average of PF. You know? Assuming all those things, you're getting purples. Like, if you do all you don't need to do anything crazy, basically. You just need to do your rotation, keep up time, don't die, have roughly the same eye level of it as everyone else, and you'll get purples. So don't even think about doing anything crazy other than just getting all your usages and doing your rotation until you're like already at that point where XIV analysis can't help you anymore. Which is why you always see it in PF, and I think it's really silly. And I'm really sorry to flame them. If you are in the chat, I'm using you as an example, and I'm sorry, but you're an example. The Dark Knight in that M9 party earlier, who was using like their Living Dead and taking damage downs every second pull for the bats in order to gain 1 GCD of uptime. That is not how you optimize unless you are already playing Dark Knight at like a 99 percentile level. Don't even consider it unless you're already doing that. Just do the basics right. Just do the basics right, play safe, and you'll do way better than what you were doing there. You will. I'm sorry, but it's true. You don't need to do like some crazy fucking shenanigans in order to get something unless you have already pushed everything else you can from every safe avenue and the rest of your party's okay with it, you know? You know the old mantra, play safe and go for the clear. Crazily enough, it's true. Unless you're doing like optimized speed to the group or something, then I mean you're in a private group, so do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's not my... What? Huh? What is going on here? Why did he just hit him with the please quit game? Just randomly. What is going on? I have not been reading party chat. I need to scroll up and see if there's any context for this or if this is just random. He says... He hasn't said anything. There's no context for it. It's just random. There's no context. He just said... What? He just came out of nowhere, told him to quit game. What the fuck? I'm assuming what has happened here is... For some reason, the party leader opened the PF to any role, anybody, instead of to the Black Mage, who is somebody's friend who was supposed to join. A third healer joined, who is not Pants Shot, for the record. Pants Shot has been in the party for like 15 minutes, waiting like everyone else. And then I'm assuming quit game means leave party, I guess. The gymnastics I'm doing to make this make sense is crazy. This PF is something, man. I promise it's not normally like it here. We have rules, okay? We have rules. It's not normally like this. I swear it's normally way better. I not play. Savage, not marker. The antics in this PF are something. Lucretia members announce mass exodus. What the fuck is going on? Apparently 5 members of Lucretia's main team have split alongside apparently 10 members of their 10 of their 16 members have left the groups. What the fuck's going on there? Congrats, Stygian. How'd they perform this tier? They got world first. I have an inkling that this is money drama. This is probably money drama. I'm gonna be honest. I think like if you've been keeping your ear to the ground or even not keeping your ear to the ground, there's been a very intentional shift from Lucretia over the past year or so to build themselves as a reputable esports organization in Japan. And obviously when you do something like that, when you're hiring casters and a facility for Prague and stuff like that, the stakes of everything rise. People are going to start wanting a split of whatever revenue is made, blah, blah, blah. My anticipation is that it's probably something along those lines, because interestingly, the most long-standing member who's been in the group and is the only leftover member of the group since A Realm Reborn playing has not left. And I think that somebody like that would be more likely to have been cut in than anyone else to whatever money. This is literally just me making shit up to make it clear before this gets like spread around. I'm guessing. I have no special information. But I would guess it's something like that. For so many people to be leaving all at once after back-to-back world firsts, they got back-to-back, right? There's got to be something out of game, you know? I know that this is very old news, by the way. I know that in Heaven's Ward, my understanding from an outside perspective, Lucretia had a big breakdown at the end of A Realm Reborn as well, right? Going into Heaven's Ward. And I believe at that time it was due to disagreements with the leader, who is still involved in Lucretia nowadays, but not in a player capacity. I'm assuming they're management. Or a 9th man. Probably management. So there is a possibility there's a through line there and something like that is repeating. I don't know any of the people personally, so I don't really know. During hardcore prog with KT, how many gift subs will it take to make you use a cringe raise macro for the whole prog? A lot. It would take a lot. like 200 probably. Especially because I'm considering the fact that next prog is ultimate, and that's like an entire week. It's not an hour, it's not a day or two like that. That's a week. A week. Although I would sweeten the deal. You get a new macro every day. Wish I could join World Prog, but every static you applied to didn't respond back when you filled out their forms. I know that a lot of groups... It depends on the group. I can't really talk too much for groups outside my own, right? Because I don't know the ins and outs of a lot of other groups. Like, there's obviously a few people in other groups that I talk with, but not loads. But usually, at least for us, we nowadays only consider people that have hardcore experience of, like, killing a tier, like, a savage tier would be, like, day 2 or 3, I think. Probably day 3. I think, like, because it's probably way harder to get into a hardcore group now than it used to be, actually. Because there are so many people wanting to do it compared to back then, that so many people have experience, so it's probably really annoying for people with no experience to get any. Because there's a lot of, like, unknown factors with picking someone up who hasn't, like, done hardcore prog before for like, super hardcore. And, like, a lot... Oh my god. A lot of the factors are, like, well, not really out of game stuff. A lot of the factors are, like, the unknowns of... At least for us, a lot of the factors are the unknowns of personality and the unknowns of... if they're going to be able to play for that long without either crashing out or starting to play terrible. Can't see shit? Yeah, me neither. Don't worry, it's not just you. I do know that my group is different than a lot of groups in this regard, by the way, because my group prioritizes... we very highly prioritize personality, and if we feel like... if we're not sure about whether somebody clicks personality-wise, we'll turn them down even if they're a fucking sick player. Out of people we trial, at least. Oh my god.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
I can't see what's going on. That's because, so... My group's changed a lot over time, right? We were definitely more... Oh my god, I can't see what's going on! I'm so blind! These effects are horrible. So, my group has changed a lot over time. We used to be more of a serious group than we are now, for sure. But that's not to say we don't try. We definitely try. We put effort in. That's 100% true. We do some prep raids before prog. We put effort in. Like, we definitely try. But nowadays, we prioritize making sure that we will have fun in prog, whilst also playing decently, even if that sometimes caps our ceiling. It's more important for us to make sure that we can definitely have fun every prog, even if it ends up capping our, like, placement potential, quote unquote. So we're a bit of a weird group in that regard, I think. Because a lot of groups are, like, constantly dropping players, and blah blah blah. You know, like it's like a bit of a rat race. I mean, I get it because there's groups that like really want to win, and I mean, I get it. I'm a competitive person too. I would love to win. Do I think it's something that will be on the cards if we maintain this priority? Probably not, but I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's probably gonna die, yeah. We walling? Okay. Yeah, I think so too. I think that I think that at least for me, I've been in this group for a long time, right? I've played with them almost every tier for the last six years. Yeah, almost 6 years. M2, stop collar. Oh my god. They're starting again. But at this point, they're like, not to be cringe, but they're definitely some of my best friends. Like, there's people in this group who have been playing for the whole 6 years. There's people still in the playing roster of this group who were there before me, 6 years ago, you know? Bro, what is going on? It feels like we're playing Hangman. Are we playing Hangman? Are we, like, guessing words? That's what this feels like. Are we... We're playing Hangman! But I guess, like, I'm, like, quite happy with that. Like, my group will get, you know, 10th or 15th place in the world race, something like that. We'll have a really fucking good time doing it. It's a lot of fun. I'm happy with that. I'm, like, pretty satisfied. There's definitely a very small part of me that is, like, if I took this really serious, we could push for higher, but, like, what do you sacrifice on the way? Is it worth it? And I think the answer I came to was no, it's not. How goes the PF? I'm still in the summoners PF. It is interesting. You say 10th or 15th is like low when capping your ceiling. I don't mean it as like how do I say this? I'm not saying if you're not clearing in like 10th or 15th place you're slow or it's low or anything like that. But for example, so this is the same group. This same group was getting top 5 placements when they were taking things slightly more seriously. I guess for context, like it is a group that has top 5 placements as a group, you know. So it's like a group that already has a lot of experience with hardcore prog stuff like that, you know. But over time, like our placements in the world race somewhat degraded because we stopped taking things quite as seriously. But we built a really good Community. We built a really good community of people that we like playing with, and we have so much fun in prog that I don't regret it, basically.
Let's do this together, bro.
Like, I'm not gonna deny. Like, still killing like 10th or 15th or whatever. I think we were like 13th this tier, something like that. 13th or 14th. Killing that quick. It's still quick. It's quicker than 99.9% of people who will ever kill the fight. It's still quick. But obviously we have experience of killing quicker, so it feels like an average pace rather than a fast pace to us. You know, like your comprehension of a speed changes when you've seen something quicker, you know. So it's just like an okay speed for us. It's a comfortable speed. This is an enraged group, yes, correct.
I can handle you alone.
How can you see the boss? I can't. I lost a bet with chat. And so I have to have all effects on for this party. I can't see shit. I have no idea what's going on. I can say from our recruitment in July though, I'm pretty sure this was July. I know that there was a period when we opened recruitment in July, and then we ended up not having time to trial anyone for a while, and we had to like postpone anything like that for a while, and then we reopened stuff like a few months later. I think that was the July one. Who was the last to join again? The last to join what? The PF? Wait, they're on Pictor. The Pictor.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
Your group? Oh, Caro, our tank, is new for this tier. Actually, we have 2 new people for this tier. I bet he's gonna try and blame me for that. I guarantee it. I mean, shouldn't have stood there, buddy. So we have 2 new players this tier. One of our melee, Ferret, he's new, and Caro, one of our tanks, is also new.
Let's do this together, bro.
But I've known Ferret for a long time. Ferret didn't get trialed. Ferret got the fast pass. He just insta-joined. Because him and Lonf have done prog together before she joined our group like 4 years ago, and he's like a friend of a lot of people in the group. So he got the fast pass basically. It was almost serendipity actually, because he messaged me right after prog for cruiserweight, right? Like literally right after prog, he messaged me and said, if you guys ever need somebody, let me know, because I might be in the market of looking for a group. And then 2 days later, our melee DM'd me and told me that he was planning on quitting the game. I was like, well, okay. Problem solved, I guess. I guess we don't need to recruit somebody. I miss Ralph too. Yeah, there's no Ralph. Ralph's quit. Ralph still hops in call sometimes though. So we still get a little taste of Ralph in private, but you guys don't get a taste of Ralph.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Does he still RMT on Warframe? It depends. Are you a narc? Oh my god. Oopsie. I ran into the wall. Yeah, wasn't confident on the pull. My bad, my bad. I might get kicked. Oh no, it's party disbanded. I thought I'd get kicked for a second. Whew. Be you. Okay, maybe we'll join one more. I don't know. It's getting a bit late. Maybe I won't join another PF and we'll yap for like 10 minutes and then I'll end. When was the last time we get kicked? I don't know, a while ago. I can't remember. I definitely have been at some point before. I just don't really remember. M11 SPF will be invaded soon enough. I can link you the Discord, one sec. There you go. This link should work if you want to join the Discord. Okay, we won't be doing any more PFs for the day. If anybody has a suggestion for a curse, a buff, or a bingo entry that they would like to have added for Monday, you are welcome to post it in the Discord somewhere. Because I will add it. It's simple. I'll add it. If it's funny, I'll add it. We'll do more PF on Monday. I don't stream at the weekend, so I focus fully on videos at the weekend or take a day off. So no stream until then. But yeah, thank you for yapping with me today, chat. I had fun. Hope you had fun too. Summoner Idyllic Dream is harder than Lindworm. What do you even do in Summoner Idyllic Dream? You're bad on that last foot. Bro, I walked into the wall accidentally. What do you mean you're bad? What do you mean you're bad? I walked into the wall. That was my bad. Like, I literally just stopped looking. I just fucking walked into the wall. Oh, it was criminal. You got hit by the wave? Oh, it's okay. I fucked up too, bro. Trust me, I was not rage wiping. I just brain AFK'd and kept walking. You know where I made the decision that I was gonna walk into the corner and then I just stopped looking. And I was like, damn, how did I go past the corner? Oh shit, that's the wall. It was bad, man. It was bad. It's okay. We all make blunders like that. These things, they happen. That's okay. Okay. I'm going to be ending stream chat. I will see you all on Monday, okay? There will indeed be a new video tomorrow, and there will also be a few videos next week. Including a video of actually this late next week. Of like not today, but in general. When M12 SP2, I don't know, maybe we'll do some M12 next week. As a heads up, by the way, on Tuesday the new relic step comes out, and I will probably take the day to finish the relic step, so there will be a long stream on Tuesday that will not have PF. As a heads up. But other than that, we'll be doing our thing. Holy shit, a celebrity? Dancing green? In chat, subscribing with tier 1? Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, we need to choose the outcome. It's the guy from the raid. Okay, chat. I'll see you later.